Hello, mic testing. Good morning. Hello, mic testing. Morning, Sendil. Morning, Vino. Market serious problem, I think, because yesterday, at least the global markets are really bleeding. So that should get definitely rub off to the Indian market also. Let us see how it comes up. Today being in expiry. At least pre-market it is showing some green. I don't know. Okay, so we'll wait for it to kind of settle down. So meanwhile, let me finish the. So it is going to start much below. Hopefully, 950 again today should be a support. Yes, because that is again a 20-day DMA. So that should provide support, I think, today also. Good that we have finished almost 60-70 points above the moving average. Assume that we are just below that or something like that, and you have a what you call gap down. Then again coming to the moving average itself would have been a big problem for us. All set now. So I'll remove this. Morning Ajay. Morning Sanjosh. I explained previous day. Okay. Okay. Set now, all set. So so this is where we closed yesterday. Okay. So 26,000 kind of has support. So let us see. But anyway, Nifty is going to start much below than that. As of now, it is 45 points. 45 points only. Morning Sudarshan. It is 45 points only. My feeling is that it may once again try yesterday's low, which is 906 or something like that. Nifty may try to go there, and then again retrace. It is not necessary, since the Asian markets are really down, that we also need to be down, etc. Let us see. Because when the Asian markets were going up, we didn't go up, correct? So it is not necessary that we may have to do the same thing. But there will be some, it is not that we will run off on the positive side. Today it will be good for the option writers, those who have written yesterday. Okay, yet to settle down. So, just coming back to this, sorry, it's kind of held up. 25,900, and I think somewhere here Nifty should find support. Let us hope that has. No, but it depends upon how the writing takes place in the first 1 hour. If the writing is definitely again on the wrong side for us, then the market may kind of go down. Anyway, we will react to the charts. We will not have a view, and we will react to the charts. So 75 points, it is settling down at 75 points down, which is exactly should be around okay. S&P 500, okay, okay. So something similar to our our country only then. So we follow white people in so many things. Maybe we have followed this also. Hmm. So it is probably starting exactly somewhere near that this thing. So it is 26,100, and I think both should be fine. So we will probably continue with these two representative options. Okay. You will wait. I think the first initially put is likely to move. Correct. This one will 26,100 will definitely be straight away somewhere near our resistance point only, because 150 points down and 950 you are starting, and today is expiry. So it automatically means that Nifty will be, I mean, this option will be around that. So it will directly go to this first resistance point. So do not get in there. Of course, above 127. If it is above 127, there is a good, 133. It is definitely a good buy, but I don't know whether it will start at that point of time. So be first 5 minutes, be wary. So okay, morning Josh, and call will come back, because currently at least call is not going to be in the vicinity, correct? Because it is 90%, almost what, 75 points down. We will wait for the call to mature. Just give me a minute. So I started pretty late today, so in fact I couldn't catch up with what is happening all around, also on the share market side. So I am kind of bit blank today. Okay, all set now. Does anybody know why is that market is falling? Asian market is falling. I believe Hong Kong is by more than 1.57%, and Kospi is more than 1%. Is it because of Japanese action, Fed action? No views? Morning, Shiva. Central bank meetings, Asian down. Okay. Morning, Natarajan. Let us. So this has a very narrow this thing, what you call risk reward ratio, correct? You got just 15 points and then only it starts to move up. Then you have actually no above this. Sorry, this is changing. I missed it. Just give me a second. Yeah, correct. This is above 128. I think it will start somewhere much above. I think it will start somewhere here. Okay, so don't try to get in there. Wait for this thing. There will be small retracement and jobs data may be leaked. Okay, so overall USA tech sentiment went down. Data centers, also US employment data. Morning, Raji. Okay, but that should fall only Nasdaq. No, why overall sentiment is going down? So this AI, I don't know whether it is a bubble or this thing, but personally, I feel that AI is going to change the world. There is no doubt about it. See, a lot of people first, the market is starting. We will discuss that later. Straight away, it is above that. That is what I thought so. Because market is below the CPR. 938 should let us see whether it finds some support. So let the market settle down. Today being expiry, there can be a bit more volatile. Yesterday also. Those who are getting in, then try to have a very close stop losses. Let me check the call side. Only the first thing that can come maybe will be the call side. Okay, 109. $120. At this point, there is more than 28 plus 7, almost 35 points. So we will see whether that will change. Morning, Pratap. Okay. So there is no point in trying to get that put. Okay, definitely only those people who have carried over yesterday, they should look at this resistance too. Okay, if it by chance it crosses, keep this as your resistance point. I know some people would have carried forward longs and puts, etc. At least if I don't know, usually I don't advise that, but if you have done that, now 148 should be your stop loss if by chance you are carrying forward and still think, and you can trail that. Okay, so we will wait for the first trade to conclude. and then see where we go, wherever we take it from there. Nifty, in my view, this 950 should hold. Okay, 950 is a very, very strong support. Maybe the first initial selling, and there will be second round of selling. Don't try to get as soon as you see a first green candle, because on the call side, this yesterday's low is one which probably first will be the support, and we have got alignment here. So no, call side are definitely off. Whenever you see an alignment, the opposite side is totally off, because we know minimum for 3 to 4 candles that alignment will continue. Don't try to kind of double guess and say, okay, market is going to turn from here, I will catch the bottom and all that. That is the kind of a beginner's mistake lot of us do. Don't do that. Wait for the second round of selling. First is the overnight, next is the day's position people. So all that will take first 10 minutes to 15 minutes. It doesn't mean market is turning around from here. For that, we are not seeing any indication in our chart. The only thing that is really positive as of now is the Nifty overall neutral. Correct? That has not gone to short. And probably we can have a look at where the pain is coming from mainly. So literally IT is leading the way as expected because of Nasdaq. Consumer durables next biggest, and then mid cap forget. Bank Nifty is also down, and metal left, right, center everything is down. So let us see whether which major big stocks are Bharti Airtel, I don't know. Okay, there was some news. Somebody was talking about it. I think I couldn't get that. Kotak Bank, because of the 2-3 days drubbing, today it is turning around. Otherwise, M&M is supporting. Tata Cap, that is something different. L&T, Infi, Reliance and HDFC. Okay. Both are in the same. So Reliance is struggling around 1550. Okay, maybe there are a lot of huge call writings taking place there. Okay, and HDFC is struggling around 1000 points. Okay, HDFC got approved to buy check in IndusInd Bank, stake 10%. Okay, so they are giving it to. So that will actually be a negative point for HDFC Bank. I think those should seriously think about whether to hold HDFC Bank. The reason I will tell you why. None of the banks, since I have done LFAR and lot of audits, etc., and there is multiple ways these people manage their NPA balances declaration in the year end. Okay, the classic case was this Yes Bank, And despite whatever said and done, the best managed bank in Asia, etc., and all, HDFC, when it is taking over another bank, which is a kind of walkthrough there in India, etc., so RBI is telling HDFC to take over, there should be something seriously wrong about that bank, correct? So they are trying to protect the CASA deposit holders in the IndusInd Bank. Unless and until there is this capital ratio is really weak, why should they ask HDFC to take? So once they take over, then the first quarter that will come out, what is the write-off that HDFC will have to do? Maybe in a step one, it won't happen today or tomorrow, etc. It may take a year, I don't know, because first 10%, then they will slowly increase it to higher percentage, and finally they will give the control to HDFC Bank. I mean, that is why probably this first stake is getting allowed. So at least for 1 or 2 years now HDFC Bank will be in question. No wonder it is not crossing, and we may start seeing FII selling the shares more because they have the highest holding. Here comes the second round of selling. That is what I said. See this call, it went somewhere up and then immediately is coming down. And this it is not trying to cross the R2. Alignment is very much on. Market as long as is below 25,976, it is likely to be in the likely to be on the negative side. So probably I think a lot of people will think to shift from HDFC Bank to say Axis Bank, Kotak or even ICICI. Even I think we may also have to think, because that has become one big company with HDFC merger and now they are taking over IndusInd Bank. I don't know what HDFC is going to get any benefit. Only IndusInd Bank will get benefit, not HDFC. So let us wait for the call to mature. We may have to wait for longer, I think, today, because there will be good amount of selling pressure. Definitely will be there. In fact, now this is changing 128. So expecting bounce from 25,900. Yes, why? That is previous day low should be definitely giving us a support. Okay, so that is already marked. But let us, there is a green dot here. So first time we are getting again on the topmost. So there can be a change that can come. We have already had how many candles of alignment? 3 candles. Maybe 1 or 2 more candle will be there with alignment, and then things can change. But our other things are not showing any strength. This is changing. Yeah, this is not good. Dynamically it is changing. Trivish, are you joining first time? I have not seen your this thing. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Oh, it is Vinod. Okay. No, suddenly Trivish is coming. So At least I'm not good at names and mail IDs, but something new comes at least. Expecting 25,000 or below expiry. Okay. So Sudarshan has a view. Overall bearish. Okay. So good. See, it is around this resistance point itself only it is roaming around, okay? So even the market has, that is why I said once it crosses 179, keep that as your stop loss. If by chance you are carrying forward. I don't know. Maybe I am an eternal bull, so I strongly feel today Nifty will close about 26,000 only. I don't know. It is only instinct. Nothing is backed. That is not backed by some data, facts, etc. and all. It's a gut feeling, you can say. Let us keep a track on the US futures. That will also give us a view. Suddenly, if changing, then what will happen is our market will immediately latch onto it and extend losses. Tech sees little respite. BOJ economic data in focus. Okay. So US is 106 points and Nasdaq is 180 points down. I think early morning when I saw, I'm planning CE, but waiting, let us see. Okay, super. Morning when I saw it was around 60, 50, 60, 40, 60 points only. This thing, what, Gift Nifty. But suddenly when I came, topmost green is supported by which data? It is one of the leading indicator. Ajay. So they are only give you heads up. They are not regular this thing. Okay, since it is a leading, it comes before the event and vanishes if that does not persist in the following candle. For example, 2 green dots. So it means still it is persisting. If the next red alignment, if that particular dot is not there, it means that is vanished. Again, everything turned negative. You are starting with clean slate. So you can see it very clearly here. Okay, for example, around what time? Yesterday 9:20, all red, and then from here, not this one. Where is that? Here. So here got all green. All green here, correct? Totally aligned. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is yesterday, 12th December, 9:25 to this thing. But we started getting red dot on the top. Once we start getting red dot on the top, what happened was suddenly everything started to turn into green. And finally, it came even down to an alignment. Okay. So we have to patiently wait for the turnaround, because if the previous day low is taken out, that is what? Which is at 905. Okay, if that is taken out, then we have some problem. Unless Nifty turns around here, then 834 can come. and if it goes below, let me see whether I can change something here. Let us skip this. This is gone already. It is a kind of high risk trade with very close this thing. Those who are willing to take the hit, that 15-point hit, this can work out. Ideally speaking, it should not come through if Nifty is turning around. Sorry. So sorry, almost 19 points, 29 points. Oh, 29 points. There is a risk. 21. 1 second. Let me recalculate. Enter the correct number and get the. Okay, so this is there. So instead of that, let us see whether this can mature. But this is a kind of, 1 second, I forgot to change the. You see, we're taking it at the lowest point. A short is always a risky affair. Always remember that. Your alignment has to continue, and there should be some more downwards. So even though this thing is around 23 points, only those who have Meghna baby, first time joining this channel, sir. I have not seen your mail ID so far. I don't think. Meghna baby, what happened? Vanished. Okay. So it is in the verge. So this need to be closely tracked and closely followed. Okay, this let it go. If you continue to have at 82, then be prepared, because market, if it turns around at the previous day low, this trade will go wrong. Okay, this trade will go wrong unless as long as the Nifty price is below the previous day low, this trade will work. The second it comes anywhere near the previous day low, this trade will immediately go wrong. So remember that. Manu, I have not taken anything. It is done on a kind of no. We have a setup where the trading is done. Okay, that is managed by my son. Last fight from bulls. Yes, this is where it should. If it doesn't turn around here, the previous day low is always a very big this thing. Okay, so I used to be always surprised. It doesn't have any technical thing I used to think, but the more and more this thing, that is the first thing I always draw. The previous day high and previous day low plays such a pivotal role in a day trade. If it goes below 905, then 834 will come very quickly. Ideally, let it sustain below 904, okay, 905. Left Nifty sustain below that price. Then you take this short, any short. You may have to track it very closely at the initial point. Once it goes below 900 and all, then you have to only watch the Nifty price, okay? That's all. Manu, there is no entry, no. There is no entry, is not taken. It has not sustained above 105. CE entered. We know, okay. So as of now, both are not strong. Both the options are not strong, and you have a medium risk on long side and a high risk on short side. That is the current status. So the first fight is taken by bull. Now they are trying to defend the yesterday's low. Whether they will come up to 950 and they have to sustain above 950, then 976 CPR. Even if we get a long side trade today, it will be a painful affair because you are going against the tide. Top 10 are showing recovery. Yes, very much, very true. Yeah, but the Nifty overall is down. But usually that is why I am telling the whole game of index management is being done through these 10 shares. We can very clearly see it will be always contradictory to the rest of the chart. Correct? Overall Nifty will be long, but this will be neutral or short. Alignment may be strong, but this will be again below. You can very consistently see these top 10 shares actually being totally leading the way, whichever side it is happening. Green candle is created, maybe within few minutes it will cross 25,950. Okay, we have S3 there, no Manu. S3 is not going to so easily give up, no. Finally, after 1 week of daily watching the live, I started to learn it. That is good. Neutral to bullish, possible expiry Nifty. Okay. During the day, there can be one more attempt to break down, go below this previous day low. Okay, so always remember, unless Nifty crosses the 976 CPR, if it crosses this and stays above, then this will not come into effect. Then only previous day high will be chased. But if it stays below, say S1, there will be one more attempt towards the day low. So that short side never matured. So the put side never got strength. Now we have to wait for us and see. There is a yellow line which is now kind of will also threaten the move of Nifty. So my view is Nifty might spend lot of time between S3 and S1. Why do I say that? Because somewhere in between lies the 20-day DMA. And today being the expiry day, and option writers will love this. So between 25,964 and 25,938, Nifty may spend lot of time. That is my view. Once it enters that particular box, it can be. So I am expecting Nifty to enter this box and stay there for quite some time, and I will change my view if not something else is going to tell me. Let us briefly check the wow. So 26,000 is going to be a big this thing. 25,950 also they are writing call, and 25,900. So 900 and 950 at this point of time is where Nifty is likely to be. I think the bears want Nifty to be below 950, which is below the 20-day moving average. Okay, and then your bulls will try to take it up above 950. So that is what is the current status now. It is around 25,962 currently. Okay, so that is why I meant. So actually S1 is what is 20 DMA. Okay. If what they exit, yes, definitely gamma blast, but that will be on timing based, correct? See, if they are exiting after 230, 235, 245, then only gamma blast will come. During the day, if they are exiting, it may not come, because there is a time factor there, correct? Till evening. So next candle they can always bring it down and all that. Since it goes around 230, 245, the gamma blast, why it will come around between 3 to 330, there is no time element for those people to recover. Assuming, let us assume 26,000 has been the biggest call writing, okay, and Nifty is around 25,990 or 995, around 240, okay, and suddenly there is a spike comes between 255 to 3 o'clock, a 20 point spike. At that point of time, since only 30 minutes is there, this 26,000 call will be around 10 rupees or 11 rupees, and suddenly there is a 20 point, means already 26,010 will be there by 3 o'clock. So all the call writers, they will get scared because there is only 20 minutes and they will start exiting, then the gamma blast will happen. So that is why gamma blast usually does not happen during the days unless and until you have a big Nifty candle. Now let us assume because of some reason, okay, that US India trade deal suddenly by 11:30 somebody announces and it is 10%. Trump has said India is our partner and it is 10%, and then Nifty suddenly makes one big candle of 100 points. Then gamma blast on all this thing will happen. That can happen. Okay. Morning, Balaji. our morning, Arnold. Nothing you people have missed. You are all only watching the dots, dashes, and no. BNF going down, Nifty wants to go up. BNF is going down because SBI is not going down. I don't know. ICICI Bank, Kotak Bank, and Axis. Axis is the biggest this thing. Okay. Why Axis Bank is falling? To almost 3%. So let us check briefly 1 second. Just want to check up whether so on a daily chart we are getting an alignment. Okay, so and usually in shares this thing our alignment and all stays for quite some time. So as long as now it is going short, signal short, and if it goes below 1232 today, if it closes, even on weekly chart also this will become short. Okay, I was just trying to find out whether our system was giving any heads up. So money may be moving from Axis Bank to HDFC. That may be the reason why HDFC is not falling, or that is managing the index. So maybe the box that I have drawn is totally wrong. Actually, one step down. Maybe it is here. The reason is 964 is, but 964 is far off. 20-day moving average itself is far off. This is the apt for all bail alignment now. Yes. this is the very apt for the option writers. Hey, the premium has jumped on the put option. So those who are taking it, trail it with very close this thing. Okay. So let me check that. Boom. In one candle now 92. This is getting stronger. This is getting stronger. Now 16 points. One big candle. This 148 should come. Okay, first this 148 should come, then I will revise. Now it is 15 points. Now as long as Nifty is below 905, the short side will work. And usually once the previous day low is taken out, it can come down up to 874. At this point of time, somewhere here, 870, 872, 874. So watch out, and once the first target is reached, you may have to trail this thing. Okay, there is alignment here, everything is red, nothing is this heads up also is gone, because these two candles do not have any leading. Simply ride trailing your to the cost at least now. Anyway, that whatever that is changing, I will keep updating. Around 870, 872 somewhere the market can kind of halt. and if it goes all the way, then it can go out to 834. You have only 15 points risk here. Now as long as this is below 905, this has a low medium risk only, not high risk trade. Remember the April 7 timeline, I think trend line, it is coming there. Not sure if it will take support. Okay, no, I have it in the this thing. Just give me a second, I will pull up that particular. It is. This is the line you have talked about, no, Sudarshan? It is coming to 781. So we don't know whether it will go down up to that. You can see this line. This is the trend line you talked, correct? Can it really go? Some bug. Momentum is all zero, no? There is no XR. This is only based on simple. They see, they have used the old template that had that row. So they simply calculated, is there anything which is green? That's all. Nothing is green. It is total number divided by like that, so it can go to 0. BNF took support at previous day low on 59k. Okay, BNF at PDR previous day low, that will decide the next move now. Actually, no. So that's I don't talk about that particular percentage. Okay, usually even if you see my classes also, those who are joining first time, say hi, and kind of subscribe. We can have a class around 3:15. Okay, meanwhile check out this video that I am pinning now onto the messages. So you can have a look at this video, okay, and then that will help you. Then we can have a more even detailed session around 3:15. Those who are joining first time, subscribe and say hi. Okay, this is brilliant to track markets in real time. Yes, that is what I am saying. I said no, more and more. I said it some 10-15 minutes back. It is clear that these top 10 shares, despite everything, it is always against, and it is clearly giving us some good view, because they have got such a weightage, 53 to 58% weightage on the Nifty. So whatever happens to that, it will automatically percolate down to the other things. So that is what it is kind of also leading. Lot of thought have gone into this, Sudarshan. So it is not that out of blue or we copied somewhere, etc., 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 and all. The best thing was there was a lot of discussion whether to make this channel private or public. Okay, that is where we spent 2 to 3 days. Then finally said no. We will. The intention was to kind of, at least we are not saying that we will totally give insurance or cover to the option buyers. No, at least to a platform to them first. So we said we will give it, and if the revenue does not turn up, then we will say okay, we will move it to private, because the cost was involved. So now, as long as Nifty is below 25,905, this will slowly crawl up. Okay, so at least now keep trailing your stop losses. So this has a 15 points, but your own perspective, you need to have your own risk assessment and keep this thing. How many of you have entered and taken this trade on short side? Just make the comments. I'll be back in few minutes. Okay, I missed it. Oh, nobody else is taken. Okay, nowadays, I'm not sure why people are missing trades. It's okay. It is your choice. And also, some others feel it also jinxed to stay it out. I can accept and understand that. Missed. Okay, Josh. Okay, it is very risky to trade PE at the bottom of the day lows. I understand that live, but I said even I said the same thing. But the second it goes below, I said put will become stronger. Correct. Since it went below the previous day low, that everything came. That's all. Yes. I understand. That no problem. No, because I think in one candle it shift crossed. That is the reason I asked. It doesn't matter. No, we will always wait for the next one, next opportunity. So those who have taken it, who are able to take it, at least trail your stop losses close. Still, we don't have the trigger concept in our systems. If you ever had trigger concepts, probably for a lot, once the price comes to that level, automatically trade would have taken place. Okay, but no, none of the brokers are offering that. Probably, I think if we start brokerage, we will do that. So Nifty is making a higher lows. Okay, if it comes anywhere near 900, 915, I would suggest trail your stop losses. Do not go get into the situation where you will give some cost. Okay, with the trigger, how will be handle sustaining part? I don't get it as a see. I'll tell you how it is. Where I had a TD Waterhouse brokerage in New York Stock Exchange. When you want to buy a place, it will price. Okay, you can put a limit price, market price, and a trigger price. Okay, let us assume now we want if it is 105 only buy. If you put limit price, it will immediately buy because the price is below 105. If you put market price, it will buy at market price. But if you put a trigger price till that asset comes to 105, then only the order will get passed. The second it comes to 105, immediately order will get fired and buying will take place. That is what is trigger. So sustaining part, I don't know. What do you mean by handle sustaining part? That is once you buy, no. After that only, no. For a position only, you will write a SL order, correct? No. For entry, you have three options: limit, market, and trigger. Okay. SL is different. SL is on a trade that is already there. You want a sale price, then you can put only limit, or you can put stop loss price. Like us, there is no difference in that. That is different. Buying is different. Selling is different. No. For exits, of course, the standard what we get here also they also get. But for entry, there is a trigger. You need not have even price. You can even have some other asset. For example, this option, if Nifty goes below 25,900 buy this option, you can have that also as a trigger. Trigger is an event, and it can be price or it can be price of any other asset. So it is coming back to my box. Okay. How Sendil SL order? How? Can you buy a trigger placed buy in say Zerodha etc.? How to do that? At least I have not learned. We can do that, sir. Place SL order buy at higher price. But when you don't have position, how it will do? SL order, how you can make? You need to have margin, no? Yeah, even I am not able to understand how to do that. Checking for candle sustaining the trigger price is manual judgment completely. Yes. See, let me check that here. 1 second. Vinod, correct? Yeah, Trivish is Vinod now. In Angel one we can do that. Okay, I have not used Angel one. Vinod, no change, Vinod. I'm just checking. Okay. See, actually, above this weak point, okay, it can come up to this pivot point. That can be your scalping kind of a thing. That is, on the long side, if this particular call moves above 87, that is the weak point currently for this pivot, it can, if sustains above 87, it can go up to 119. So that can be your scalping. That can be your scalping. Okay, I have not tried that, Sendil. Because whenever I try to stop loss buy order, it says you don't have position. At least now, earlier I used to do, when I used to do this intraday and all that. That is long time back. I told you, no, I stopped trading with option till recently when we came up to till setup. So let me try that. Probably I don't know when I will try. I will try one day. So you are saying I will put buy a stop order. Okay, 1 second. Intraday quantity, regular, market depth, regular, SL order. Okay, trigger price. Yes, let me give it now. That changed. Okay, trigger price is 190. Let me put one order and see. You are saying super. So let us say this one 850 itself. I see that now in Zerodha. I am seeing it in Zerodha. Stop loss. Trigger price 87 press 88. Yeah, I think you can do that. You can using trigger price now. Correct. Okay, I have not done the, even it is there in Zerodha also. So they have changed a lot of things here. Earlier it used to be only SL and SM. Okay, stop loss market and this thing. Now you can buy using that. Super. At least in Zerodha I think you can do. And then there should not be a problem in getting all these, no? Maybe you can keep whenever there is this pivot point, when I mention, you can keep it 1 or 2 rupees plus and then immediately kick that off. At least somebody wants to see my face. Good. Hi. All put buyers trapped. Live trading. We don't know. Don't say anything in a hurry. Okay. And one more red candle can come again and test this. So remember, we are just hovering around the previous day low. Yeah, it looks like that it is going to be up down. So that is always a good this thing for the option buyers, option sellers. No, as I said today, they will have a field day. They will have a field day. 25,900 is a solid resistance now because they have started to write more calls. See, for example, now they have already written 2.56 crores from morning calls, okay, and 1.26 crores. Maybe in and around they are lighting a straddle because maybe there will be bull pressure will be there not to fall below, but these people will ensure it is there between 25,880 and 25,930. There is that possibility is there. New buyer, new fund manager only, then 26 no buying, okay. With 15 minutes candle will decide the fate of put buyers to hold or exit in the trade. This 15 minutes candle, okay. This is 5 minutes, no, we are running it only on 5 minutes live trading. But you are saying this 15 minutes will, okay. There is total traffic light, okay. That is why we are not having any position that is opening up for us, because market is kind of turning around. When it is turning around also you will have traffic lights, correct. It is not that alignment candle from green will straight away go to red. So there is this in between period that buyers and sellers tug of war. Now again, either it can turn into a red candle and red alignment, or it can always turn into a green candle and green alignment. Those who are joining first time, please say hi and subscribe. We will have a session on the trade setup by 3:15. So then you will be able to better appreciate and trade. See, the previous dollar is getting tested out. So yes, there is a possibility again if it goes below the 905 and sustains there. But the only difference I see is number one is it is not all red aligned. Okay, this APML, it is in above status. Okay, and this is mixed and this is above, and this can turn into neutral, so that can support, and we have mixed, so it is not aligned towards falling and it is also not aligned towards going up. So my view is it will keep making red and green candles around 900 to 910 for some time. Then probably it will take a direction. Vanakkam Sky Music. Renu. First time joiners, say hi. So we can have a session around 3:15. So hugging around the previous day low. Usually, it should bounce and go up from there. Then the market will know, you can say, has some strength. But if it is hugging around and staying there, then it is waiting for any time to again fall down. Unless it starts making solid green candles and moves away from the previous day low, then you can say there is strength in the market. If that is not the case, then you don't have strength. It is trying to kind of cross as if it is a big resistance point, correct? It is not able to cross that previous day low. Like this big red candle that came in the morning or in between, there should be one green candle. Then we know, okay, market is recovering. See, the put has started to gain traction now, solid traction. A low line should provide support as usual. Let us see whether it does it. But the alignment is not telling it is going to fall. Okay, for number one, it is above APML, and this Nifty overall can slowly move up to neutral also. Neither it is willing to fall nor willing to go up. Pure sideways, and after option writers would love this. Both sides not showing any strength. Our strength and weakness tracker today is showing no strength at all. Briefly it showed for put for some 20 15 20 points. No, people didn't have any opportunity to enter. As of now, no trade situation. Read a book a day. I have done that. Nifty is at 900, okay, and still there is a massive turnover on 26,000 CE. Okay, all each 3 minutes candle is having 10 million, 8 million, 9 million, 7, 8.25, 9, 7.19, 12.2, 7.13. There is such a huge volume. So people are buying now 25,800 PE and 26,000 CE. 25,800 PE is also in such a huge quantity. $7 million, 8 million, like that. Each 3 minutes candle. Please check PE pivot point, sir. You mean the 26,000 pivot you are asking? Only this weak point is coming up, Ireland. That too not much. That's all. Now it is 10 point. But no, I don't think so. That is also, it is 93 only. There is no change. Arnold, there is no change. Okay. Yes. Nothing today. It was totally against the run of this thing. People were expecting today by 26,100 to 150 was expected closure based on yesterday when it finished on the top. Now today it is everything gone wrong. I'll be back in a minute. So, let it go below yellow line because we have not got alignment here. Even though the price point is coming up, I would rather wait for alignment and no go below yellow line. So do not take any, even if the price point does come. I always told you, most of the time it is accurate. Sometimes it can be slightly different. Then you need to look at the chart. Okay, it is not a simple trade looking at the table. Always remember, both on holding, entry as well as exit. You need to check the price is above yellow line, correct? So then we are not supposed, we know as long as it is above yellow line, the market can always go up. So this put, even if it comes to 105, 106, etc., first number one, it won't sustain above that price of 105 because price is above yellow line. So you have to wait for it to come down and then only you should enter. See the jump in call prices. Selling or buying concept in this channel. Logical thoughts, or you are first time into this channel? So please tell me, how long you have been trading and where are you from? Just for my curiosity, that's all. 4 years from TN, no problem. So this is basically okay. 70 to 80%. This is for intraday buying and selling. There is no what you call straddle. All those is not here. Selling, intraday selling and intraday buying you can do to some extent, but intraday buying is more focused. Okay, this is basically for option buyers, but selling also you can do this. The reason why I say that is that the setup is like that, where we always know which side is going to be strong. So there is a video that is attached to this message. Just have a look at it. I hope you have subscribed. And 3:15 I will have a session every day to all the newcomers kind of thing. At that point you can ask all the questions. Okay, just there is a message video that is attached to the message. Just have a look. It is 10 minutes video only. That will give you a broad concepts about this setup. Then we will discuss further when you join us again by 3:15. Okay. That video is slightly dated. There are more further improvements to the whole setup compared to that video. Probably once you see that and come, then you will definitely get the gist of it. So the price is hovering around yellow line. So this short side, both call side and short side will be risky. So be careful. If you enter, your stop losses should be very very close by, because the second again price moves up above our yellow line, the put prices can't fall. But if it stays below yellow line, it can gallop. So it is a kind of a slightly tricky position. The price point is there, but the price is not below yellow line. Okay, so be careful. I keep repeating, most of the time the pivot price usually comes after alignment, but many times like this, when the market is purely on sideways, then you have to check. See, if the alignment, your top 10 shares, everything is pointing towards negative, and the price is also below yellow line, when the price point comes, then it is a very very good and easy trade, correct? But if you have misalignment, mixed kind of a thing, price is above APML, but you get a put side, then it is a contradictory trade, correct? Then you should not enter, even though it will keep tempting you. Let it go, let this thing come. Stick to one more confirmation. Apart from table, you need to stick to at least, there are 3 or 4 confirmations that is available in the chart. You need to use any one of them and then enter, and then follow that. That is the whole idea of having a trade setup, correct? If it is only table is needed, then we don't need all these other things, no. Okay. So as I said, it is my our yellow line is solidly showing that it is not going to fall below that. The your short side will become active only if the price goes below yellow line. Again, if it starts making, now it is almost 6 candles, correct? It has been 7 candles. It has been in kind of on the red. You can definitely expect some green candles to come up now. So we can try out the 750 also. Okay, I was just looking at it, uh, which may be kind of more safer. 169, stop loss 137, and target price 203. Second target price, this looks better because 850 is almost becoming like at the money. So let us stick to this. Okay, just watch. Ajay, just now I changed. Even I was reading your mind. I was reading your mind. Patiently you have to wait. Okay, so don't be in a hurry. There is no alignment. There is good amount of selling, but there is has to be somewhere a selling exhaustion has to take place. Okay, that can probably trigger a up move, or a further intense selling can come. That can again market is totally in a boring sideways move. So if anybody has got any shares to look into, you can always say, then we can check it out. And Uttamaraj wants Infi. Infi on daily chart in our setup. We are not SEBI registered, so consult your financial advisor before taking any call, but we will show you in our setup what Infi is doing. So it is make on 5th March it was written a closing on day basis below 1615, it can fall to 1562. So that was that in March, long time back. So now we will see whether it is now in neutral. This week will decide. On week chart I think it should be on long. Yeah, it is on long. So as long as it is above 1506, I think medium term to 1 to 3 months should be really strong. That should not be a problem. Okay. Anything specific you want to see? If it closes below today 1599, there can be 1 or 2 weeks it can go down up to 1556. That is the pivot. Okay. Hindalco. Hindalco is at least in day chart it is full of alignment, but you got some red things coming up here. There is some heads up of red, so you need to watch for a few more days till it vanishes. Otherwise, that can again pull the market, pull this chart down. On week also it is long, and I think it is on a tier. See this. Okay, so at this point it went above, and our system was showing it is above yellow line, and it has made a clean. Okay, this is week. Why week? Go to day and see. Now and then it has been going up, down, up, down, up, down, and so it is between two. This thing started to make one red candle, but that seems to be the nature. Now and then it is keep making some red candles. There is alignment, but red dot. It is long, as long as it is above 821. As long as above 8. Oh, intraday and all. I don't have that setup here. Sorry, Uttam Raj. That intraday setup is not there. This is only for no investing. Here you go. Alignment is on mixed. So there is a possibility that it can be consolidating. We can see that also here. We can very clearly see this share is doing a kind of a consolidation here. Okay. We don't know how long it will be. So as long as it is within this range, there is a possibility that it will be in the range between 3980 or 3962 to 4000, around 40 to 50 rupees range, because that is how it has been from the day it entered here on 17th November to now. Almost for a month it is spending time here. Okay, Sudarshan. So there is a volume is coming on the future side. APML is above, mixed. Now this Nifty overall is trying to move towards neutral. Time is around 11:30. First time I am seeing APML is flat. Correct. You are perfectly correct. I do. We have one day like this. We saw 1 second. So how flat it can be? Wow. You are correct. Wow. Never. Maybe it will change after some time. It is as if it is holding the Nifty not to fall. Correct? No, it is as if it is holding the Nifty not to fall. Okay, it is extending his arm. Okay, don't fall. That is the power of APML. Now top 10 shares are coming to 30%. If it comes to 40% and short, we will have this long side coming into play. Before 130, I am expecting check last Tuesday APML flatness. Okay, I'm really happy people are checking that. Last Tuesday is what? One second, 9th. This is 9th, Ajay. This is from here to here. We can say overall the day itself was more or less kind of flat. Leave alone, but no, but not that to that extent like what. Oh, here we had some flatness, but this is as if it is straight line here. Yes. So that tells you, if it is extreme flat, that tells you market is totally tied on both sides. Okay. Hi, please tell me how to read OI bar charts in sensible for intraday strategies. Okay. So fundamentally, what we see, for intraday, where the writing is taking place, you can join the club if you are on the writing side, correct? And now you can see very clearly 25,900 they are writing both call as well as put, because there are a set of writers who think market will not fall below 25,900, and there is a set of people who think the market will not go up beyond 25,900. That way they are both, call is being written, put is being written. There are also people who will also writing straddle. They think, for example, now just let me get the prices, then it will be easy for me to tell you. $25,900 call and put. Okay, 25,900 call is put is at 35 rupees and call is at 37. So put together 75 rupees. So if somebody is selling a straddle now, 25,900 straddle, he is getting 75 rupees. So what he is saying is Nifty will not go below 25,825. It will not go above 25,975. That is why he is confidently selling. As long as Nifty is between these 2 points, 825 and 975, he is going to, that is today by evening, he is going to make money. So during the day sales is being done on straddle, means that is what is first one you can draw. Number 2, they are trying to add, for example, as the day goes by, they are adding more and more calls on the higher strike prices. Okay, for example, if you take 25,950 call, which is at, one second, how much, 950, see, I have to type. $950 is 18 rupees. So by writing for 18 rupees, okay, these are all intraday plays, very clear. 25,950 they are writing 18 means they are not expecting Nifty to cross 25,968. But they won't write only call. What they will do, they will also write 25,750 PE. Okay, they will try to pick up both. So 25,750 PE is around, that is around 200, maybe 800. They will try to take the same value, okay, so that your volatility and this thing will be same, 25,800. That is also around 5 rupees. So they are not, there is nobody who is writing put beyond this. Okay, I am a bit surprised why they are not leaving out. They are already there is so much put is being written. Now there are no bias maybe, and you can keep on writing this. If you are huge 750, you can confidently say okay, it won't go. So you can write both 26,000 and 27,750. Intraday, the boundaries only you should play. Unless until you are really confident how Nifty will move. If you are very confident, what time frame should we select? Last full time or 2 hours 15 minutes for OA. OA can directly suddenly change also, correct? You have to keep checking. See, in the day beginning when you start yesterday's full day, you will check. After that, every 15 minutes you need to keep looking where the writing is moving. Unless like we are checking, we are for most of the time for the buying, it is being checked that where they are writing more. So in the same way you need to check, then only you will know which side the writers are sitting. You have to check now and then, at least 15-30 minutes, every 15-30 minutes you need to keep checking the chart where the writing is moving. What they will do, if the prices are likely to move up, let us assume now suddenly Nifty is trying to move 26,000, you will find suddenly they will start writing, okay, next 100 slot means they will start writing 26,000, 25,900 put and 26,000 call. So intraday, like we are shifting strike, no? See, morning we were talking about 700. Now, 850. Now we have moved to 750 because that is what it will become in the money. So you have to first be clear. You want to sell in the money, at the money, or OTM. On expiry day, P is making a move. Yeah. Because the price is going below yellow line. Okay. But there is still not an alignment. But it has made already a big move. So this looks bit wary, but maybe you can wait for the next candle and enter. Anyway, you have an upside here. Okay. So you have upside and this is getting weaker. Solidly weaker. And what time it is? 11:35. It is trying to break the day low. If it breaks the day low, then it will keep going down up to this also. So just wait for okay. It is call is also weakening. You can take a chance, and this will be kind of a, because those who have not entered, it will be kind of a chance. Wait for the next candle. Otherwise, you have to wait for the next trade. Suddenly, it made a big move. APML is below. It is not getting so that I told already, Sudarshan, that this is still an issue. You look only optically. Look at this price. Either Nifty wants to go up, means this is the stop loss hunting candle, or one more attempt to go. Oh, this has made a fresh low now. Nifty has made a fresh low. See, the alignment is not coming through. It is only today you are seeing alignment is definitely not coming through, but now and then there is a spike. Maybe these are all expiry related. And if it is a stop planting candle, then the next candle will be a green candle. So, Ravi, so people usually write 100, 150 point straddles and strangles, okay? So, first you need to be very clear where you want to play, OTM, ITM, OTM, and then do you want to play on both sides, or you have a very clear view, then you can. For example, in the morning, if you have a clear view, market is going to fall, as soon as it opens, you could start selling the call. That is, once you have a clear view, today market is not going to finish above 26,000. You could have started selling 25,950, 900 calls, etc. Where you are very, very confident about which side market is going to go. If it is not that, then strangles will be better. Put call spreads, all those things you can start looking and then start making. And sell this week call and buy next week call. All that you can start doing. Okay. But your straddle will keep changing, no? Morning, if you have started, it will be 25,900. Now it may become 25,850. Correct. See, today is a kind of a trending day market. Usually in a trending day market, you can keep shifting your strike price to sell calls or puts depending upon which side it is trending. See, today, yeah, market straddle, okay. But see, the market straddles will work very well where it is not clear whether the market is going to go up or it is going to go down, and it is purely in the hands of option writers. That will work. But if the market is trending, straddles, it will be better that you catch the trend, like we catch the trend, correct? So you bet from morning probably could have started first selling 950 call, 900 call, and then see where the market is, and then if it keeps going down, sell. Then you expect market to buy 330, you expect it to be around 850, sell a 850 call also. Then you will make the money. Today from morning it has been only put that has been making money, correct? Then for you call selling only will be making money. Today we could make a single call profit. Super. Okay. That's all. Then you don't have to look at straddle. That is what I am telling. In trending market, don't look at straddle, iron condor, or strangle, etc. Look for only at the money, in the money calls, or in the money, at the money puts. And using this, from morning, we could have never seen a call getting stronger. So obviously, you can start selling calls. So next candle is clear, kind of a red candle. Now as long as the price is below, those who want to try it out can try, but let me try to revise the stop loss there if any change is there. Otherwise you have to put your own stop loss based on your capacity. So it looks like at some point 834 is going to come. Final lobe to bulls to defend BNF. Okay. So the day before yesterday, once you said that below 25,844 the downtrend can come. May the results come today. Oh God, correct. Because that is based on the trend. If we saw, you are correct, Pratap. I think that is because of this trend. That point of time we said. So now we need to see. Now it is at 798. If it goes below, but I maybe day before yesterday, based on what? We are getting alignment with a green top. We are getting an alignment with green top, but the premium is not picking up. There can be again one sudden jump kind of to the, in the premium. That can come because we are making clean red candles below our yellow line. Alignment is there, everything is aligned. So if you are entering, not necessary that you should have this. You can have our pivot point as your stop loss at this point, because it is not looking good. I have to recollect. I'll try to recollect, Pratap. Why did I say that? 25,884. 950 was 20 DMA. So 884 must have been that day on weekly. Let me see whether it is on a weekly chart or a daily chart. Maybe that was a previous day low, no? $854, if I had said, that must have been because of the previous day low. It must have been because of previous day low or max pain at for that day. That must be it. Because if the maximum put writers are sitting there, and if they are taken out, then the market can go down. Even now, for example, so below this 55 level, it will be max main for the put writers. So 25,900 put writers will run for cover below this. Below this level. Below this level, it can start galloping. This is the max pain as of now. From here, you can find support that will be given by the put writers, unless until something else breaks down. So market should come here and find support, that is at 855. So those who are carrying the, if they are going to carry your, not giving a 59k, okay. That is why probably even this put is getting arrested. So this put will below 118 will become very weak. Let me tell you, below 118 this can become weak. Some scare it created and then again going up. Alignment is very much on. Prediction, since market is boring, gamma blast in puts after 2 p.m. I like the word gamma blast. Okay, we will check it out. What is going against you is this 850. There is a huge call rating, put rating compared to call, almost 2.5 times, 2.2% time. In the same way here is almost 3.5 times compared to call. There is a put rating. So gamma blast on put can come only if these people run for cover. But one thing is that around 900 they are exiting puts. Okay. Shiva is very fond of gamma blast. It is when the delta suddenly exponentially grows. That is when the gamma blast will take place. There is one young trader, I think couple of years back. He's a mathematical engineering student or somebody. So who's made millions Indian rupees only on gamma blast. He has cracked this thing, when gamma blast will occur, etc. He's a very young fellow when I saw that video. See, poverty is far. No, I'm okay. If it is far means it is weak. It is not showing any strength, boss. There is no point in giving, and actually it is at the lowest point. That is, it is near our weak point. Okay, if you only thing is only this can be your buy-in price, since it is a weak point. That's the only thing. Now we can change it, but it is a bit risky. One more red candle can take it past this again. There is a scalping opportunity between this point and this 30 points can be, can be at best can be scalping. If you are very, I don't know whether everybody wants a very serious, bit risky but close trade means, those who want to take, let me say it openly in the kind of word of mouth, not, I won't make that trade basically. 127 can be your stop loss and you can buy that for 169, okay, but that is in between. What is happening is between two pivots, between moving averages and other things. So 127, 10 points stop loss, 137 is your entry point. Above that you can try. I am not giving that trade because the whole thing is not strong, but if you are playing for a short term 10-20 points, you can do that. But one red candle will take it down to straight away to 127 within no time. I am giving you all the options there. It has to show some strength, no. It is all entangled in moving averages. For me to give you yes, you take that, no. Yeah, no trades, absolutely no trade. That is what I was telling Ravi, no. Then today we never got any. Exactly. I am not giving, but some people know who want always some trade, etc. Scalping. Those who want to scalp, see, scalping is your individual choice. But if it is there, I will give. That's all. Yes, but it is some 3-4 years back, Arnold. Yes. Must be under 30, around 25, 26. I don't remember. I'm just telling you, one young fellow is from south only. No, not from south, but he was from a very big university, IIT or something. That fellow he started with some 10,000 and finally ended up showing his account at 43 lakhs or something. How he developed over a period of time, and there was an interview on him, and he said there is a point from which suddenly option prices move and I play that, and he showed some trades, etc., verified trades. And he was interviewed by one of the blogs guy. I don't remember the names, etc. I saw that video. It was only more kind of a biopic, not on a trading advice or anything like that. Bueno spoiling put party. Okay. Reliance, HDFC, all major companies are down here. So, again we are getting mixed signals now. Stay away. So, if at all you have got some profit, etc., so you are seeing something, book it, because it looks like now again market is going to be on sideways. We are getting a lot of greens and reds now. Going up is a challenge, but coming down is also getting arrested. If you got any positions, trail either which side, I don't know, whichever side it is. Ideally it should be on the short side because the price is below our yellow line. If it is that, your stop loss should be as soon as Nifty goes above yellow line, which is just 4 points away, your short position should be getting closed. Otherwise you have to wait again for it to come. Sudden up spike in bank Nifty. Okay, these things and all on this thing can happen here. They keep doing that. You can see it is almost 70-80 points up spike. Okay, but lot of people don't consider that as an index. Okay, lot of people don't consider that as an index. Maximum okay. and I'm W bottom. I don't know whether it is trying to make a W bottom. It is going down and our yellow line is pointing. Unless and until price goes above yellow line, it can even further go down. My view is that it will test 854. It will test 854. 1 minute chart. Okay. Okay. If so, this is the day low. Okay, 871, not 871. Okay, now this has to hold. Okay, throughout the day, because halfway through. Now this has to hold. Then the market can go up. Today expiry can be very volatile because so much we don't know whether it is the same people who have written both sides. What we can see is that there is a lot of call writing, but now they have started to write enormous amount of 25,900 call. 4.77 crores versus 2.72 crores. So this 25,900 call is at 27 rupees. So Nifty is unlikely to cross 927. That is the view of these call writers. Nifty unlikely to cross. There will be one rush and try to kind of scare these people. There will be one scare for them. So Nifty will try at least one time, it will come near that, and those people may again sell. Since they are already sold almost 4 crores, 25,900 call, they will again take it up and see. Hey, this is too much here. We are at 12:15 only, and 4.5 crores have been written today. Call change 25,900, and we are just near that. This is very astonishing. There can be where is our gamma blast man? Siva, there can be at some point 25,900 call can have a blast. 25,900 call. Above 26, above 29 it can blast to 43 in no seconds. Above 29. Inline chart Nifty trying to form a clear W. Okay. If 930 is taken out, no, then there will be a what you call a gamma blast and whatever you call that. Okay. So let me change the max pain today now intraday. By sheer luck, if one big green candle comes, and if these people are taken to task, Nifty will all the way go up to 26,000. Nifty will all the way go up to 26,000. For all we know, they may be writing huge quantities of 26,000 put and then let the market go. See, everybody knows no option writers will be closely watched, okay? They will try to outthink, no? Maybe they are writing by huge quantities of 26,000. Wow. They are exiting here. I think these people are so confident, just 40 points away. We are at 12:15, 40 points away. They are writing that calls. See, just last half an hour also they have added 74 lakhs. And last 15 minutes another 21 lakhs got added to 25,900 call. This is so confident that the market will not cross 920, which is just 30 points away here. Something is not correct. Either market is waiting for a bigger fall so that they write their enough numbers and then go down, or those people will be taken to task. Either one is going to happen. Either market will move towards 26,000 in the second half, or it will go down to 25,800. Take it granted from me. Unless they are so confident that they will hold it at 25,900, meaning neither below nor above, and maintain in the same range. That is just below the previous day low of 905. See, all this I think probably has given the confidence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 candles, 1 hour it couldn't cross this, no. That must be the reason they are writing so much of 900 call. Anything can happen. So instead of this OTM, academic purposes, let me give this is what put okay. Oh, So this can be the two to tango. One of them is going to blast. Watch it out. My view, don't take it as a trade, etc. This is for our academic purposes. So we have been researching, and I have been doing all the checking before you only. Given the scenario, either both will become zero or one will be blast. I'll be back in 10 minutes, sir. If 927 is taken out, this it will be a pain area for the call writers. The top 10 is around 40% now. There is a revival in the market. See how beautifully our pivot price is matching to the previous day low. The Nifty has to take that out, otherwise it can come down. And as I said, between 137 and 169 there was a scalping opportunity. Oh, this one, the 25,900 call, it is already blasted to 42 rupees. When I said it was 27. If Nifty by chance takes it out, oh, actually this is not previous day high. This is max pain. Takes out this $927, then it can be a good amount of short covering. So one blast it has already done 42. I said it made exactly 41.85. That 25,900 which I was talking about. So the sudden spurt of buying is coming now and then. That is what is keeping the market not totally down. Market is trying to take that point. If this top 10 turns into long, Nifty will touch 26,000, because given the situation of so much call rating is taking place at 25,900. The next up move, this 950C will go to almost 24 rupees. Okay, now it is at 1535. Anyway, coming back to our this thing, our 169 is coming up, correct? So I'm just checking that. So it made a high of 172. Now The weak point is coming up, that is good. So now if it crosses 169, you have 25 points as the stop loss. Call OI reduced by 45 lakhs in last 5 minutes. That is because of this move, Ravi. This may be another trap to attract more call buyers, or this is the way that things are going to happen. Let us see what last 30 minutes. There is more put writing now. Okay. So I think the call writers are getting slightly scary, I think. We can see 1 hour back they were writing. In last 30 minutes now they have started to square off. But we don't know what price they wrote. Okay. See, this is what is, this is how the call buyers are getting scared out. One stroke, okay, 161 it was, okay. This was, let me tell you exactly. 162 open, now it is at 149. This will scare away the call buyers, no. So they will square off. Last 30 minutes, now they are squaring off that 25,900 call. One drop down will, those who have bought it from here. This is called stop loss hunting also. Those who have bought it here, everybody would have had their stop losses at the bottom of the candle, correct? Definitely, no. Not everybody will have a table like this, etc. and all. So one candle came down all the way and eat up all these people. So they all thought, okay, it's going up. One candle came down and completely finished all the stop losses. Yes. That has become a fancy now, no? Those who have been there for 2-3 years in option buying, they see, okay, instead of buying, they think, okay, sure shot is a option selling. I admire the option writers' confidence. Nifty is at 820, 830, 880, 890 and they are writing 900 call. You won't buy a put, no? You won't buy 25,900 put, okay? Now you will think, okay, market is going up, it will cross 920, again it will come to 20 DMA which is at 950. And if at all you wanted to buy, you would want to buy a call. But the option writer is selling you call of 25,900. I could understand 26,000 because by the evening it may not go to 100 points, and whatever said and done, the time decay will be there, and Nifty to cross 26,020 and all will be tough. I can understand all that logic. But when it is at 25,880, they are selling 25,900 call. Phenomenal confidence. And that is what actually happened. See, it went up to what? Up to 915. Boom! It came down to 889. Immediately back to square one, where it started. Yes. One doubt on C side price touched 145.50, so it should flash or math calc behind is different. I am not getting the question, Ajay. On C side price touched 145, so SL hit should flash red or math calculated behind is different. No, it should. See, I am not put that. No, in fact, it will flash and stay. Earlier it used to be like this. Now it is a reset, I have said. Otherwise it will is already hit. You can see weak point is already hit. I just said since it is moving up and down, no. So you can have it like this also. There is absolutely no issue. Both have been hit from the morning. Correct. Since re-entries were kept on coming, no. Control is there. Definitely it's there. When this climb came up on Nifty, you should have noticed the top 10 shares had almost become 45%, 47%. So you pump in on top 10 shares, Nifty can go up. Then you dump in on top 10 shares, Nifty can come down. Very, very clearly it is visible. Now again, if it goes to neutral, etc. and all, maybe in the next attempt that can be taken out. If this is taken out, it will be good. C side now can give a spike. Okay. See, these two never buy OTM table option price is telling me a story. See, both we started at the same price. Okay, there is a change in call price of from 12.5 rupees, 12 rupees 50 paise to 8 rupees 30 paise. You see, the put price has not gone up, so there are no put sellers. I don't know why. Ideally speaking, if that has come down by 5 rupees, this should have gone up by 5 rupees because both are in exactly midpoint. When we took it, it was almost in the midpoint, I think. I'm afraid we are not going to get anything here. It is so tightly controlled. Maybe around 9, 3, 5, 3, 10. One side can run up because by the time this 25,900 call, 25,900 put, all will become almost close to no less than 5 rupees or 3 rupees. Then the market can start to move. From now till 245, maybe around 220 there can be a spike. Around 220 there can be a spike on either side. Spike means when I say there can be a big movement. 220 between 215 and 220. Otherwise 310, 315 some recovery can come after all the call buyers have been grounded to dust and everybody don't know what to do around 3.5. Then the movement will slowly start and it will keep going up, because otherwise this kind of such a narrow level management. See, actually I have made it the chart very big. Actually it is between 905 and 870 from morning 10:25 to 12, 2.5 hours. This has been here. Such a proper index management. 145. Let me put it exactly around 215. Okay, Siva says seek and spike. Sky Music says speak and be this thing. As far as I am concerned, As long as this box is there, nothing will happen. From bottom to up, top to bottom. If you are joining first time to this channel, say hi. Around 3:15 we can have a session, but you need to subscribe. Subscribe and say hi. The decay will start now by around 130, 145. Slowly the decay will start. The delta will be shrinking. I am on PE trade again with APML below. Okay. You got only one dot going against you. That's all. One dash, one wave trend. Rest everything is aligned towards PE. Sellers day, all call put buy strapped today. Yes, that is why none of it our this thing no. Briefly put came for some time. Okay, from 106 to 115, 125. That is the only option we had. Okay, and that time also I said please trail your stop losses to cost, because that deep stop loss will not work. There will be, otherwise it has been a total sideways and trapping day only. Our call side never gave its option. Okay, and it is true also, even if you have taken it in a lower side, it has already gone back, gone down, gone down, gone down. That is what it did. Premium jalebi. Yes. I think probably Arnold can say how did you find Durandar? He's supposed to have gone yesterday, no? Arnold, probably you can share your views. We all will probably enjoy that. See, practically what has happened, within by 9:40 itself, Nifty had already come down to this point. Okay, that is the previous day low. So in three candles it has come down. First candle itself came almost 20 points just above the previous day low. So even if somebody could have entered with rush this and all, probably could have made this small gap. That's all. After that, it is sideways. No forward, no backward. It has to break this rectangle box, which I think it will do only around 215. That is my estimation, but I'm not sure whether that can be the only thing. You till unless BNF gives up 20, no downtrend. Okay. If fall coming, it will come in a flash. Okay. All red now. Yes. Aligned now. Status this. Everything is aligned. And you can see that to vote in the OTM box. Now slowly the put is slightly becoming positive. PE trade going well, 10 points. Okay. The only worry on both sides is in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candles tries to go beyond nothing. For on the downside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7. Now this is 8th candle. It has to break, no, otherwise market will not go down. Today is a killer day. Really boring here. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. So it has not left the box. I am also summoning. Jai Balaya, power need. Sky, you are from Andhra, is it? Jai Balaya, you are saying all red, no P going. I am also summoning Rajinikanth, okay? Nothing is happening. Good. So the box still holds. The box holds. 2:15 probably is the time you can have this. Some change. PNF not giving up, okay. See, absolutely, you have to, I keep saying, no, you have to admire these call writers here. They have been steadfast writing this, steadfast. You try your best, you cannot cross 20 points. That is what they are saying. How much ever you try, you cannot cross me. It is just 20 points. You bulls try. Nobody is able to do that. Full day. Now they are full day they have been writing 25,900 call. I don't know from what level they have been writing. Nifty can't do much. Today, yes. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We can have a session around 3:15. Given the market, that can be the most productive time I will have today. Otherwise, absolutely nothing. First time I think during the entire day we have got a green alignment. I don't think we have ever got from morning to now. So there can be this blast that I was talking about if these people are taken out, that 25,900 call writers are taken out, that it can happen. So let us wait and see whether if now C has come without being enough support. I don't know how many of you have taken that, because we have got alignment, everything is aligned, green candle above, both are, nothing is red here. I hope people have taken that on the long side. Okay. Now if Nifty sustains above 930, Nifty sustained above this particular line that I have drawn, Nifty can go and touch this CPR. Nifty can go and touch CPR, provided it makes a candle somewhere here in next at least couple of candles and the alignment continues. If it continues, then it can go up to 976. That is the only major resistance will come. It will simply blast through, given that so much of selling that has been taken place from the morning. And let me revise this. At last we are getting a trade. So it is now just 16 points. Taken, super. I've changed it. Ajay. I read your mind. Don't worry. If Nifty sustains above this max pain line, that is 25,927, and the next candle, one candle starts above that, Nifty will try to even cross 26,000. But it has to sustain above that. The maximum this call writers will try to kind of push it down, because they got so much at stake. So there will be a bit of a tug of war. One green candle has to come, which should be solid. There is alignment, everything is green. Now one of these, either top 10 shares or Nifty overall, should become green, meaning long. Wow, super Pratap, way to go. Now Nifty overall is becoming green. Let it make a candle above 927, then we will have some more fun. Let me check whether what is happening on the end. Absolutely no change. Oh, just 95 points now. 30 points it has come down minus. That is US futures. Next candle is also a green aligned candle. No dots on the top. No red dots on the top. That is good. All bull. Of course above APML. Now top 10 shares has to push up. If it does the next push up, then Nifty will blast past through 25 938 and then to 964. At least as of now the chart is telling Nifty wants to go up. Okay. See the struggle it is making to cross that max pain line. This is the second candle. It is not able to close above that. It has to close one candle above this line. Okay. Then only this blast can come. So watch it closely. There can be some stop loss hunting candles also. So entry, re-entry also can become a possibility. Check it out. At least if 203 comes, no, at least one target, that will be good. So that will be around 30 points, 34 points. So our promise of 30 points a day, that at least that will be done. Next candle will tell you whether Nifty wants to go up or turn around at this 927 point. Time is about to be 2 o'clock. Okay. This candle has not taken out the high of the previous candle. So next but it is a flat candle. So there is no doji or anything like that. That is good. So next candle should cross this 927. That is high of this candle, 928 or 929 or something like that. 929. Enormous pressure is being put. Now yellow line has to come up again over and above previous day low. That will only mark, then that will tell you that Nifty wants to go up. If yellow line stays below this previous day low, then Nifty can turn around, because it exactly went to this line that I draw in the morning and the afternoon, and from there it is retracing, you see. So the option writers are trying to peg it down 215 to 220. Either a blast can come on the upside or it can go down 215 to 220. Trail your stop losses, you will get always a re-entry opportunity again. Okay. Hi sir, tell about Titan. Prakash Bhagavati. Sir, are you are you new first time to this channel? And where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Prakash Bhagavati, where are you from and are you first time coming to this channel? Okay, since 1 month, but watching irregular, not getting you. I never traded, but I know market since 3 years. Okay, you have attended this trading setup session. Not getting you means, I mean, did you attend the session that I conduct almost every day by 3:15? There is a video also attached. Okay, if you know everything, fine, then no issues. But if you need to understand means, you can attend the class today. See, one big red candle. That is why I said trail your stop losses, you will have re-entry opportunities. Not watched, sir. I will attend today, no problem. So there is a video that is pinned to the comments on the top. Just watch that before 3:15, and then by 3:15 you will have more doubts, and I will be able to clarify all the doubts. Okay. Because without no attending that classes, it will be slightly difficult to comprehend and trade. Because it's like this is not the regular setup that you watch. That is the reason. What to watch and what are all entry points, what are all exit points, etc. Okay. So, and about Titan you wanted, is it? Anyway. Titan, at least in the day chart, in our setup, we are not SEBI registered. So you need to consult your FA, but I am showing you in our setup where it is. In our day setup, it is in long, okay, and it has kind of got resisted out at 3931. If it crosses 3931, then there is a possibility that it can okay, so there is a possibility can go up to 4106, and if 4106 is taken out, then it can go all the way to 4270. So this is what the charts are telling. Okay, you consult your buyer. Let us see on weekly where it goes. Of course, the weekly has a bigger target, and that can be so on. I assume you want it for a long term only, correct? Not for short term. Sir, it is already pinned to the message, sir, in the top. You can see a video pinned to the messages. This can be a quarter, 3 months to 3 to 6 months target. Okay, this can be 3 to 6 months target, and this can be short term, not within month kind of a target. So this is what is about Titan. Exactly. See, exactly to that line it went and came down. This is the usage of following OI charts, correct? I think that line I draw because 25,900 had a huge call rating, and people. So were you able to get the video, Prakash? Sky, sir, can you check HBL Power, Hindustan Copper, Zinc, both for long term? Oh God, okay. This is HPL Power on, oh, you said both long term only, then we need to check only the weekly chart. It is on the down 700, it can get arrested. Otherwise, it is on at least on the 3 months horizon. This is on the negative side because it is short on week to week basis, and so it is retracing. Okay, from the so it can come up to 752 as of now. It looks like that it can come up to 752. Okay, it can come up to 752, that is for sure, because it is a 50% retracement point. It has already gone below 0.382, and if it breaks down below, then 700 can come, then 596 also can come. All that can happen, so you can keep a watch on this. Then what you asked for, Hindustan, you are searching. Okay, let me give you this thing again. Here is that video again, Prakash. So HBL. Oh, sorry. Then you wanted Hindustan Copper, eh? Solid here. It is crossing R3 on week basis. 377. Wow. This is a big target here. 561 it should be the minimum target. If it continues for next 3 to 6 months, 561 can come. Okay. You can get me if you want it exactly also you can draw. $605, 610. Okay, that is Hindustan Copper. You wanted only for this thing, long term. And Hindustan Zinc. This has got first 607 as your resistance, and then if 607 is taken out, then it is 962. Both have got long term targets. Okay, Sky. That is precisely the reason I said here trail, because it is not able to cross this number. It came all the way down, so it attracted all the call buyers again, and then it is going back again. So it gave a brief some 10-15 points upswing, that's all. And I don't know how many, no trade, yes, absolutely no trade. This is a classical trap. Exactly to that point they took the price, so they attracted a lot of people thinking, okay, this is going to be a breakout and all that. And the second the next candle couldn't cross the previous candle, I immediately said trail your stop losses, because it looks like it is not able to break that point. And then from there it started to fall. 10 points on CE and waiting for PE. Okay, it's already on actually, but PE technically will be on only below this level, that is 870. You can take up to this point. From here to here you will get another minimum 15-20 points, 105 to 120, 124, like that. So I have drawn this box with a particular time. Okay, I felt that this candle and next candle should break it above or below. That is what I said. So let us see whether it happens. Then I will know. Okay, I am at least able to judge to some extent what is going to happen. Remember, this is not a line that is coming from pivot, moving averages, all that. No, from earlier Virgin CPR and all that. This line, particular line that I drew, come from the max pain during the day, not yesterday. During the day, what has been the option rating? Based on that, you can define where there can be a resistance or a point where Nifty can halt and move. In normal days, probably it would have halted and moved up. Today being the expiry day, they know if they keep it down, that prices will crash and they will pocket all the difference. There is a possibility, but I don't know. Now it looks like it is on the... See, to be very honest, Siva, I was expecting these candle to come at this time. That is at 2:15. I was thinking this, if you just move 3 candles, no, around 2:15, this would have come here and then it would have blasted up. That was my expectancy, but it is going the other way around. So this one is getting stronger, I think. This may get stronger. It all looks like solid manipulation here. Solid manipulation. How can you keep Nifty between 905 and 870 for almost 2.5 hours and then keep kind of letting it go and then capturing the call buyers and put buyers. Now everybody would have moved on to put side, like herd mentality, no? They'll think, okay, it is going to go down. It might, but there is good amount of put rating, no? Wow. See how confidently they are holding the fort. 4 crores outstanding on put, 4.59 outstanding. Market is not going to move here. If it moves, it will be a blast, but it's going to be within this box. Nifty is likely to expire. As of now, it looks like that. That's all. Coffined. Nifty is coffined to this box today, I think. It is a classic day of operators playing havoc here, nothing more. It is not an expiry day, correct? It is such a small band they have controlled throughout, and then was only brief 15 points up, that's all. Dead still, imagine Nifty is dead still at expiry day around 213. Unbelievable. Market was good when FAs were in. FA started exiting, market is in the hands of DIS. Yeah, that is also there. But it is more, see, we roughly do around 70 to 60 to 70,000 crores, I think, is cash market. And 1,40,000 crores is options. And the cash market shoots up when either FI buys or sells, because DIA will do the exact opposite. If DIAs are not, FIs are not selling or not buying, the volume won't be there. You will find whenever FIs are buying, DIAs are selling. Whenever FIs, because there nobody else is so much of share, no, correct. So I don't know, to be very honest, whether they are making any bigger sense or not. So our 215 market is trying to exactly breaking the box that I drew. I said market can break the box at this point of time. It is making a big red candle and trying to go down. See how perfectly it is broken the box. I said Nifty will break this box around this time. It has exactly is broken. But let me see where the next candle is. Then we will know. And so next candle is down, and now here this is max pain for the option writers. Okay, remember, what is put writers? If Nifty goes below, it can go to 930, 834. But here it will get arrested in my view if the option put writers will have their say. If they have their say, this will get arrested here, and then again a turnaround can come. But if it collapses, then it will collapse very fast, very quickly. It will come to 834. It can even go down further. It depends upon whether the next candle takes the low of this particular candle. Okay. What is that? PE blast. Yes, 142. I said no, one of the side will move. $90 to 120. Super. Low broken. Yes. I gave all indications what is coming. Let me remove this this thing. This is not on. It depends upon where the next candle is. If the next candle breaks below this max pain line, then Nifty can go down to 834. Nifty can go down to 834. We closed my PE position at 205 for huge loss. Then expected momentum came. Oh, why is that live trading? 205. Okay, you had that. Okay, at that time. Done for the day. Now aging, just watch on the call side. Super. 30 points done. Done for the day. Now next candle will tell you whether market is reversing again from here or it is going to go down further. Okay. See, the exactly from the max pain area that line I have drawn, the Nifty is trying to retrace. That is what sir says, market only rewards patient people. Okay. Still BN. Okay. So BN is being used to hold, and then Nifty is being used to sell. Okay. See, these option writers are really strong. See, exactly that max pain I have put, that is where it went and got arrested. Now this candle has to go below this max pain, then only put side will continue. If it is not making a lower low of this candle, previous candle, like here when it returned and turned around, from here again the turn will come. There is total red alignment, so it is not so easy for Nifty to go up, but what it will do is it may not fall further if it getting arrested here. It has to go below this line. Exactly, it is making similar candles here. So just watch whether it goes below 848. If Nifty goes below 848 only, puts will continue. Otherwise, those who are having put etc., trail your stop losses. Trail your stop losses so that, because quickly it can turn around and come back to this box. And this 18% is getting arrested at that. So now top 10 shares will also tell you whether Nifty is going to go down. You can watch index, you can watch this percentage. If percentages increases, that is from 18 to 20, 25 etc., then Nifty will turn around here. Even if it gets arrested, Nifty will turn around here. I think this top 10 shares percentage is not increasing. I was expecting to increase, but it is not. Maybe Nifty will go down only towards 834, because it is trying to go down below this particular candle. If it goes below 48, you can expect further fall. If Nifty goes below 49, now you can expect further fall. And if the option put traders are taken to task, let us assume there is selling and put traders are taken to task, then it will be a big fall. Not only market is weak, but put traders by pain area will accentuate it and to a bigger fall. Let us hope that doesn't happen for the sake of our portfolios. Same, exactly like the top it is making. You can check the candle. Here it went up to this line, that line that I drew, and the next candle couldn't cross that. Again this one went below that line, and next candle is not able to cross that. Exactly the same situation. So market is going to end at 25,900. You can safely say. It is willing to fall further. If it takes out this day low, okay, so if it takes out this day low, then for this, those who are holding, this day low will be your stop loss. That is, Nifty should not come back and cross above. As long as Nifty is below this line of 849, 25 849, you can continue to hold this till 330. Nifty is trying to break below the day low now. Then you will see this option going to the second target also. If Nifty breaks down below 25 850, as long as it stays below 25 850, there can be a further fall till 330. I'm just checking this 25,850 at the money put, okay, which is around 10 rupees. Each 3-minute candle, the volume is 51 million, 50 to 55 million. That is this last minute hero to zero trades, no? That is where the maximum volume at the money, now from now to 330, you can see millions. You take any 3 or 5 minute candle on any at the money option, which will be usually around 10 rupees, 15 rupees or something like that, 12 rupees, 8 rupees like that. You see the volume. That is where this 80,000 crores is lost. Okay. So now each 3 minutes candle, if you say 40 million, 50 million, and that's being sold, somebody is taking a bet, it won't further fall. That fellow knows that it is not, the market recovery will come at some point, maybe at 3 o'clock. So they are happily selling. Maybe even call also they might be selling, same way. And then they will hold it at crazy, yes. Seriously crazy here. It is huge, it is an unbelievable amount of money that being there. Now they will hold it at 850, So these 10 rupees they will sell for 20 million, 30 million like that, and then they will hold it. By 3 o'clock this will become 1 rupee. That's all. Because there is such a craze for this below 10 rupees options, no? Everybody will think, okay, 1,500 डालूंगा, 1,500 डालूंगा, 10,000 बन जाएगा शाम तक, बेहतरीन 1 घंटे में 10,000 बन जाएगा, अभी नीचे गिरने वाला है. So hero, now you will see telegrams giving around bit from 2:30, this left, right and center, this below 10 rupees hero zero at the money calls and options. That is the advantage of always playing with in the money. Someday it will click for 1 day. For that 1 day, next 4 expiries the person will do the same thing. लास्ट टाइम हमने 2-3 हज़ार डाला, 7 रुपीज़ 50 पैसे का 4 लाट, एंड मेरा 11,000 बन गया. फॉर नेक्स्ट 4 weeks you will keep doing that at having a view and buying those options, and this time you will come and put 6,000 3-4 weeks, and then after that you will give up and go from option trading. See, it never went below that max pain. So the option traders are solidly holding it. Fast, you come, take it. You are just watching 25,900 call. Okay, what is that? It is at what price? 1 second, let me check. ₹3.80. Okay. They will end it at 870, 880 here. I'm telling you. 3 o'clock, there will be one small spike or a drop down. That's all. Now everybody will wait for this 3 o'clock move. I will do 3 o'clock move, and nothing will happen. Started making a green candle. You can see very clearly it started making a green candle. Even though everything is aligned, this top 10 shares from 18%, it has become 24%. New people to the Chennai, please don't enter. I'm just watching. Yes, in channel, please don't enter. I'm just watching. Yes. So exactly at this point, it broke this box. I said that candle will break either on the top or on the bottom. Exactly this candle broke. Now this is how the market is played. Now nothing will happen. Maximum Nifty will come around yellow line. Around 3 o'clock it will try to make some Jigna movements. That's all. After that nothing will be there. It will flash something for you as if market is reversing or nothing. Market is going to end below 25,900, which is a very bad sign. Number one, it is going to be below 20 DM. So market may turn negative unless tomorrow and day after this week it closes above 20 DMA. They are not leaving out anything. 26,000 CE, when this went to the peak, no, around 5 rupees or 6 rupees it was quoting, 30 million, 35 million, etc. They have sold. Now it has become 50 paise. New, okay, sir. Do you have any knowledge on how to approach if next day is going to be gap up or gap down? My past experience has been very bad, Mama Mia. Okay, that is the when probably this and all I'm talking about 2018, 19, 20, like those. You can never judge because our market is not exactly domestic oriented like Japanese or etc. like that. Okay, so they don't care about what happens to other market and they simply go by this thing. Number one. Number two, the domestic data doesn't have so much of relevance. Okay, so for this inflation, for the GST and all, it should have moved. The domestic policy, this thing, yes, it has impact. I'm not saying, but more we are on Western news. Okay, to a Donald Duck's tweet can take the market up or down 300 points. Fed makes a dovish comment, it can go down. In Broadcom or Nvidia falls in US, TCS and Infi can fall here. Given that situation, which is not your controllable, based on the chart, how you can make a decision? That is why you will find all those people who are playing, are option writers. They will take a broad, some 200 points plus minus, and then they simply sell, and whichever way it goes, they will manage it next day. That's all. You can't have an approach unless and until you are talking about selling. Selling this week you can do. So because today is the last day, next week selling, tomorrow and after, obviously there will be a decay, and people will be buying, lapping up next week put. Market to abhi it has gone below 20 DMA, it will go down and all that. Yes, there is a possibility, but there is also possibility of gap up tomorrow. And then market will again brush past this 20 DMA and then go up. So at least when I used to trade and carry forward trades etc. and all that, based on that, I've always lost money. Okay, that is I'm talking about 5 to 6 years back. That is the time I said no, we should never be on a BTST, because you can't control. The Indian market cannot control that. That is the reason. Yes, more and more reasons to become a seller if you want to carry forward. Intraday, of course, the seller has a bigger advantage. I keep repeating, no? Why seller has an advantage on BTST and everything? For him, it is a 67% chance of always making money, and for you, if you are a buyer, it is only 33%. because if the market is in his favor, that is that one market can be in his favor tomorrow morning or flat or against him. Both in his favor and flat, there will be a decay. So he will make money if he has taken kind of sold calls, or depending upon what he has sold. Whichever way you look at it, 67% for him next day morning will be, you start with the profit. Only 33% of the option buyers will start with profit in BTST. The day I realized that, I think way back some 5 to 6 years back, I stopped at BTST, and only STBT can work, because then you are on the 67%. So around 900 they will try to close. Around 900 they will try to close, so that tomorrow there is a gap up. Bulls will try to close it around 900, unless and until there is a 3 o'clock hurrah, which, because see the amount of futures buying. All this time it was futures were selling. Okay, see how beautifully they use this 10%, use these futures, everything to manage the index. Full red here. Okay, so they went to some couple of 2-3 green candles on futures. Nifty went up. Okay, Nifty went up. See how everything are getting aligned. That is why I am saying, boss, everything in this screen is important. We have seen here arresting of that green dot coming, future here. Okay, that is it. Look at 110 candle. Then some red dots, alignments, but few dojis here. And then one bump up in futures volume, net buyer. Nifty went up from 887 to 929. Okay, once it went up, then immediately selling started from this candle itself, because Nifty has reached the max pain. Then the selling on futures started and then brought down to this level. As soon as it came down to max pain on the put sellers, again future buying. Okay, again futures buying, then again market. So how futures, this everything is played to show that the max pain area is totally defended. Understand all these things here. Understand all things. Then it makes life easier. Then you know where to exit, when to exit. Here I said market is turning around. Here again I told you it is not trying to break below. If it doesn't break below, stays below 49, Nifty will turn. It is turned. Keep repeating. I can't tell you buy, sell, etc. and all that. I am not a SEBI registered guy. I will tell you where the market is turning around, etc. You immediately have to take your call based on that. Whenever I tell you look for Nifty, forget table, forget all the chart. Just look at the number and say, okay, it is not going above or it is not going below. Based on that, immediately you square off or take position, whatever you do. Okay, You are playing around with spreads. Now you can see when everything is aligned, and on the short side there is a volume coming in the futures, and then Nifty is going up from 864 to 891. Three o'clock they may again attempt to bring it near 920, 930, etc. so that tomorrow with a gap up they can take the 20 DMA out. That can be a possibility. You can see the top 10 shares trying to become neutral. Around 900, 95, 910 like that, I think maybe Nifty will end. If suddenly it jumps and all, then it is a that will be a surprise. First the previous day low will be taken out, and probably they may try this max spine also, I don't know. Let's see where it will end. See the volume with suddenly futures and this, they have totally changed it from total red to a traffic signal colors. That is telling you there buying is taking place, pumping up. See whether any 3 o'clock move is there. If 3 o'clock move is not there, then it will end within the box. Around 900 it will end. if nothing happens around 3 o'clock candle. Let us see where it is closed here. It is 883. The 3 o'clock move is suddenly trying to come up on the wrong side, long side. The calls are trying to jump. Last half an hour. So there can be one big jump up, jump down, both can take place. No action, nothing. I think 3 o'clock move seems to be a damn squib. And because we got traffic signal here, if there is an alignment on one side, then we can say okay, 3 o'clock move is going to be made. But below 900 only they seems to be trying to close, which is not a good sign. It should actually close above 25,900, then that will be good for tomorrow's market. If it closes below the 25,880, then tomorrow also will start negative. No 3 premium, only premium eating. Yes. market is trying to close weak, so it is going to 100 and what 140 155 points down. From the morning, except for one put and for briefly on the call, no other opportunity today. That's okay, we will always can come back tomorrow and see we can make some money. As long as we don't lose much of the money, it is good. Those who are joining new, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. 3:15 we will have a session on the trade setup, so that you will understand what is this all about, and then you can trade accordingly. So first subscribe and say hi, then only I will know there is going to be somebody new is there. Otherwise I will assume all returning viewers are only there. See those two lines, so correctly the option traders have played here, this line and this line. 4 candles it tried to go down below, but with futures volume and then some pumping up in top 10 shares, market was again revived. I think market is going to be between these two only. So let me look at if you are joining first time, say hi and then subscribe. 3:15 we will have a knowledge transfer session on the trade setup. If you joined the channel first time, say hi and subscribe. Around another few minutes, another in 5 minutes we will have a session on the trade setup, how to do, because it is not a straightforward one where you need to look at different things to make trade. so you can attend the session. RDR Paleri. Sir, how long you have been? Screen not clear. Which screen is not clear, Jay? I am seeing it in this thing, it is clear. Trial and error RD Paleri. Good, super. Where are you from, sir? And how long you have been kind of... and please subscribe, because how long you have been trading and where are you from? See you. Paleri. And okay. Screen not visible on YouTube. Is it the case with everybody? 1 year Hyderabad, super. Paleri, you are able to see the YouTube, no? Bye, sir. See you tomorrow. Arnold, you are able to see, correct? Yeah, screen is visible. Yeah, okay. Screen is clear, sir. I don't understand what Jay has a problem. Maybe that is your own this thing. Okay, Paleri, 1 year you said. Sir, your good name, sir. Because all these names, the screen names, and one more person, trial and error. Nandri Sky. Trial and error. Sir, how long you have been trading and what's your name? Paleri, can I call you RDR Paleri, eh? Okay now, okay. So do we have also Bhagavati and logical thoughts? Paleri, fine. Paleri, are you from Andhra? Oh, you said Hyderabad, correct, sorry. And how about trial and error? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Trial and error from Kerala, super. 4 months, okay. Do we have logical thoughts and Prakash? Prakash Bhagavati, logical thoughts, are you guys there? Because I told them to join by 3:15. Maybe we will wait for a couple of more minutes. Prakash Bhagavati is there. Logical thoughts? Sir, trial and error. Aapka naam, if you want me to call you trial and error, you can put some name, no? Okay, fine. I think he wants to be so it is. Just give me 1 more minute. We'll wait for logical thoughts to join. Otherwise, we will go ahead. Because 3:15 I told him that we will start so it will be more precise. Okay, it is 3:15, so let's go ahead. So all of you know what is an Ekinashi candle? Please say yes or no, otherwise I will explain that first. Then only lot of things will fall in place. Trial and error, Paleri, Bhagavati. Do you know what is? Yes, okay. Paleri knows. Prakash, no sir, okay. Trial and error, yes, okay. See, Prakash, just check now. See, you can see in the YouTube what we are always running. It is 5 minutes Ekenashi candle, okay. So if you look at normal candle, the same chart, okay. Let us look at the same chart in normal candles. See here. Can you see a trend here? No. It is full of noise. Okay. So we don't see a trend. We are trying to do intraday trading. In intraday trading, if you see, keep seeing reds and greens, two things. One is emotionally you are strained. Let us assume you have taken a put here. Suddenly it is falling and then there is a green. Oh, then you are scared. Again it fell. But now I will convert into Ekenashi and you see what is the difference. See that. You are not so, the trend is very, very clear. That is why Ekenashi now snuffs out noise in the candles, okay. And this cannot be used for strategy and all that. This is only for optics. For us to know and don't have any emotional issues, etc. Because the exact Ekenashi number is slightly different from the actual price. It is giving us a view that the market is falling. If there is a change, there also you have shooting star, doji and all types of candle, but that gives you a very clear trend. So Ekenashi candle, and we use what we call okay, both of all of you do know whether what is a pivot, CPR and central pivot range, pivot, all of you know. Please say yes or no, then if not I will explain. Paleri knows. Yeah, Paleri is experienced. Trial and error knows. He is also more than 4 months. No sir, okay. Because pivot is any asset. Forget about Nifty, Bank Nifty. Any asset, pivot is the point from where if it is above the pivot, that asset will go upwards. Kind of it will keep gaining, etc. If it is below the pivot, it will fall down. So pivot it's a meaning of exact English meaning. Pivot means what? It is shifting from one side to another. That is from long to short or short to long. So CPR, and then there is a range above and below, resistance and support. Central point CPR is there. For example, today you can see that is slightly in a different color. Maybe I will start changing this to also to yellow, because I think a lot of people have been saying they are not able to exactly look at that. Why pivot is in yellow only? Why it is not coming? Style. I'm a bit surprised why it is not coming. It is coming in a different color. It is supposed to come in this color only. Just give me a second. I don't know. I need to work that out. Actually, I wanted to be in yellow. So this green color, you see, below that you have got S1, S3, S5. Actually, S1, S2, S3, 4, 5 is there, but we use S1, S3 and S5. Those are all called supports, and above that is resistance. So once the market moves up, R1 can be your first resistance, R2 and R3 and R4, R5. Like that, once it goes below pivot, there can be support 1, support 2, support 3, support 4, support 5. So this is what is pivot is all about. There are multiple types of pivots. What we use is Camarilla pivot. Okay. Camarilla pivot is the one that that we use basically. Oh, market is going down. I don't know. People are there. people must have left already. Market is going down. And okay, let us come to our this side. So if the as it goes down, there will be resistance and support, like I said, on pivot. But we use Camarilla pivot. There are Woody's, normal pivot, multiple choices are there. But what we use Camarilla, we have always found out to be really good. And apart from that, we also drop the previous day high and previous day low. And today, if you had followed from morning, you would have known what is max pain on higher side and max pain on lower side. These are the lines that we make. Apart from Camarilla pivot and the Equinaci candle, everything else what you see in the screen is not standard. They are not available. These are all developments and coded in TradingView platform. So what you see in this platform will not be available in anywhere else. It may be of different variety, something else will be there. But what I am saying, whatever you see except Equinaci and the Camarilla pivot, nothing else is standard. Okay. Let us start with this small box here. Spot versus future. Always you would like to know. Today I was explaining, for example, whenever market moves, the future whether is in premium or in discount is one important factor. If future is in premium, then we know the future buyers are long about market. Otherwise, why will they give premium? Correct. So if it is in discount, we can always take it for granted. Market is going to on the downside, and future buyers are not having any hope that market will go up. So that is why we monitor that future premium. Bottommost what we have here is the future volume, net buyer, net seller. If it is a green candle, it is a net buyer. If it is a red candle, it is a net seller. And the yellow line is the moving average. This gives us a view whether the volume is on the higher side or it is on the lower side, etc. Okay, just give me a second. Okay, where is that screen? I am not getting the screen at all. No. Okay. Then what we have in the left hand corner here, you can see component status. One is top 10 shares. Vinu Nair. Oh, 834 came. Okay. Then Nifty overall. What is top 10 shares percentage and what is Nifty overall percentage? The top 10 shares percentage is, what it means is, see, Nifty has got 50 shares, correct? Out of which the top 10 has a weightage of more than 52 to 55%. If those shares move positively, Nifty ineffectively is moving by effectively moving 53% weightage on the higher side. If those 10 shares are falling, Nifty is 53% on weightage basis is on falling. It is going to go down. So we are tracking the top 10 shares in the back end with smart value, Ichimoku and another 3 other parameters to see whether they are long, short or neutral. 0 to 40 will be neutral, 40 to 60 will be, 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 will be neutral and 60 to 100 will be long. If that percentage, see you tomorrow, bye Ajay. So the percentage changing will keep telling you where it is. If it is in 5%, it has to go another 35% to become neutral and then another 20% to become long. In the same way, if it is around 70% or something like that, it will need another 10% to go down to neutral and then another 20% to go down to short. So you are having a clear view where is Nifty and how far it has got to go. Okay, that is one. Then on the bottom is Nifty. So in the same way, like we are evaluating the shares, we are also evaluating the Nifty from different almost 6 plus to 8 indicators on the back end. Some leading, some lagging, some wave trends all put together. Nifty is tick by tick is evaluated. whether it is going up, whether it is every indicator. See, you people have heard about indicators, correct? Please tell me yes or no. What is an indicator? Like super trend, MACD, moving average, correct? Because I am telling indicator and somebody said sir first. Yes, Paleri knows. Prakash Bhagavati knows. How about trial and error? Trial and error, if you don't know about that, yes sir, super, okay. So all three of you know. So on the back end, there are different types: leading, lagging, and wave trend, etc. So this based on that selected, it is a proprietary selection, okay. And then the parameter setting for that also proprietary selection by Akshay Patra. We have devised and say, okay, we know where Nifty is. To calculate that, we are calculating on the back end simultaneously. Then a percentage is put for that also. Now depending upon the indicators, parameters, etc. Then you combine that with the top 10 shares, you come out overall whether Nifty is short or not. What you do is you go back and check our videos, okay, yesterday, day before yesterday, etc. and all. You will find beautiful correlation between top 10 shares, Nifty overall, and then the Nifty actual price. You simply watch when Nifty is making a red candle, what is happening to that top 10 shares and to the Nifty. In the same way, you watch when it is making a green candle, then you know what is the correlation, where it will be, how it is behaving. So that will give a beautiful view of Nifty. You can go and look at the comments also. You will see people will be saying Nifty has become this, no, top 10 shares has become like this, momentum has become like this. So based on that, you will know where Nifty is kind of heading. This momentum meter is a pictorial representation of the indicators. The topmost two dots, some dots here and there, like red here and green here, you can see. Those are all leading. So usually if that is there, Nifty is going to turn towards that. For example, when you got all red, meaning all basic indicators are telling Nifty is falling, there is a leading indicator telling no, it is going to turn, it is going to change. The top two green dots represent that. So automatically you can see from all being red, it has started becoming green. So those are our leading indicators. These things you will come to know more if you start spending more time. And then on the right side we have alignment and APML. Alignment is this. This will tell you whether everything is aligned to all bear or all call. This also you can go and check our videos. That will clearly tell you whether momentum meter is aligned towards bear or aligned towards bullish or mixed. Last but not least, we come to APML. What is APML? Akshay Patra magic line. See here, whenever the price goes below our yellow line, see how much crash it is doing, it is falling. Once it goes up, our yellow line keeps on going up. So this yellow line is the kind of a line that tells you whether Nifty is going to go on the long side or on the short side. You check all our videos also, you will know the second it crosses and makes a clean green candle, see how far it goes up. You left here the yellow line, correct, at the 25,738, and then it went and peaked at 25,846, 120 points, 115 points. It left yellow line here at 814, it went up to 916, another 100 points. Here it went 895 and it went up to 26,041, almost 150 points. So our yellow line plus the Ekinashi, indications of next level. Sir, momentum tell indication of that the top one, the top two dots tell the next one, the bottom one will tell you what is happening at that moment. Okay. So this yellow line and Ekinashi put together is giving you a view whether Nifty is in long side or short side. Based on that, you can always take a call. Now this is broadly this. So you have top 10 shares, you have Nifty, you have momentum, you got yellow line and you got Ekinashi. Based on that, you should be able to trade on your own. Apart from that, see, this channel is for intraday buyers and sellers. We are not registered, and we don't give you say buy, sell, and all. No, that will not get. We will provide you a platform where we will tell you which side is stronger and which side is weaker. To tell you that, here you can see there is strike price. This is two representation. In the top you can read representative ITM options. In the many options, two ITM options will be taken every day, and that will tell you whether long side is on call side is stronger or put side is stronger. As long as the pivot point, the price, if call price is above 169, for example today 169, then call side is stronger. Then you can take any call, future, etc., etc. In the same way, if Nifty put price is above this ITM's put price is above 105, then put side is stronger. You can go and check. You should not enter before. If people will try to use this, but you should never enter at that price. It should be above. Looks like pivot. It is a pivot basically. Now it is an entry point float pivot that is calculated in outside this in a different screen, which I do, and then I populate the table. So if you are a seller, call side is getting stronger, you sell put. If put side is getting stronger, you sell call. That's all. So this is what is the setup. This right side top is never by OTM. That is to educate people. Today it is this kind of 0 thing that I had put. But otherwise you will find on Friday we will put 2 OTMs. Every week we will put and say never ever buy these two. People tend to buy. More than 30% of the people are buying OTMs on Fridays. And that is what statistics is, and they lose everything. So we will tell whatever way, whichever way market moves, that will be 0. You go back and check our previous videos. We will show you very clearly how you will lose money. So that don't get, we are discouraging people from getting into wrong trades. That's the idea. So the motto of the channel is safe, secure and steady. So we want safe trades, secure trades. Small, secure and steady. Small trades, secure trades and steady trades. So you won't get much, too many trades. Buy, sell, 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 buy, sell. All that and all will not there. We'll tell buy, patiently wait. And in a week, if you are getting 100 points, you should be more than happy. That's all. That is why people come. They will patiently wait, may not comment, etc. They will wait, take a 30 point or 25 point trade in a day. In a week, they add up to 100, 125. They go home. This is what is this channel is all about. Okay. Now, any questions you can ask. So I'll just close the door and come. Meanwhile, type your questions. Wow. No questions. Today only at the started watching. Tomorrow I will continue. Will ask. Of course, tomorrow also, usually every day I have this session, Paleri. So you can always stay back and then ask the questions around 3:15. Bhagavad Gita, top box. That is for to tell people not to buy OTM. You can see, read it there. Never buy OTM for BTST. It is a premium decay tracker. See, statistically, Indian people, option buyers buy OTMs 2 days before expiry. They will think, okay, it is going to go up by 200 points. I will buy 26,200 call. There will be one more set of people who will say, no, market is going to crash below 25,800. I will buy 25,800. This they will do usually 2 days before for 20 rupees, 25 rupees, 14 rupees, 18 rupees, like that. Invariably, 95% of the time they will all become zero. So to discourage people from buying OTM on Fridays, we will put this up on Friday and show Friday, Monday, Tuesday. By Tuesday evening, you will see both of them becoming zero. Very rarely it makes 100 rupees, 200 rupees profit. So one side, you may be saying, okay, I am buying only, buying is making money. Yes, but the other side is totally will be losing. If you are a put buyer, sometimes you may get lucky, but most of the time you will lose money. If you are a call buyer like OTM buyer, 1 or 2 days you may suddenly get on Tuesday some 1000 rupees or 1500, but otherwise other 4 weeks you will lose money. To show that only we have that box. 80,000 crores people are losing every year. Minimum 80,000 crores by option buyers, and most of which is in OTM and at the money on expiry, etc. Here what we try to tell is not to enter unless and until trade. We keep saying don't think and trade. Let me repeat, don't think and trade. If the second you think the market will go up, you think the market will come down, you think market will be on sideways, you trade based on that, you will lose money. So this is to look and trade. Look at the chart, momentum is fitting, all are aligned, there is everything is red, then I will take a put. Everything is green, then I will take a call. That is the habit that we wanted to cultivate. Okay, any more questions? Okay, if there are no more questions, just continue, keep watching. Okay, sir, left side box. Okay, left side, which box? Which side box? Left side, Max, which box? Upper one, yeah. Tell me. What is the question there? What is the question? The indicate today's trade? No. There is absolutely no trade on. Yeah, I mean, you are taking up a profit. See, this is we are trying to track, give you indication which side is going strong. That's all. That is not a trade that we are suggesting at all. No. We are only telling you if you are a buyer, which side is strong. If you are a seller, which side is strong. If it is a heavy negative, that is for seller, that is a profit. If it is heavy positive on whichever side, that side people would have made money. That is what. It is not today's trade and all that. But people take that. But I am not advising to say you trade based on this. No. You trade on your own because we are not SEBI registered. Okay. We are only telling you which side is getting stronger for buyers and which side is stronger. So by simply saying this side is stronger, people won't get it. Okay, how much it is moving, etc. only, then they will know where to get, what is the pivot, etc. So we are given all the details, and based on that they will know enter and exit. If today, for example, 26,000 PE, you may enter 26,100 PE, you may enter 25,950 PE, But you are exiting, you are entering when this PE crosses 105. If 26,000 crosses 105, you will take a short position or a future short or a PE, etc. Okay, and what will be your stop loss? You don't know. But okay, this one is saying if it goes below 98, it is weak. If this particular put goes below 98, you will sell your put, because after that it is gone. That is stop loss hit. Okay, and when will you sell on profit? If this particular put from 106 it goes to 148, there is a probability that it can stop there. It went to 147 or something like that today, crossed and then came down. And if it crosses and sustains over, where it will go, that is the next R2, then that is 182. So this is indication whether call is moving, going up, coming down, etc., etc. Not for trades. That is for you to decide. Okay. Don't come to expecting, sir, shall I buy? No, I will never say that. You buy, you don't sell, etc. and all that. So that we are not supposed to do. We won't do it also. We will present you what is happening to options, what is happening to market. You take a call and do it. You will come to know within 1 or 2 days. If there are no more questions, Paleri and trial and error, if there are any questions, please ask. Otherwise, I will wind up and then we can come tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Got today 50% knowledge. Okay, no problem. Paleri and trial and error, no questions. I see Paleri says he's watching. You watch, no, come to know, you will ask. How about trial and error? 2-3 days. Also, all three of you, don't trade immediately. Don't come to tomorrow with your checkbook and start trading. Don't do that. Okay, watch it for 2-3 days. Whether you are comfortable, whether you are understanding, etc., etc. No problem. I understand. And you please watch the video that is there in the channel about explaining all this again. Okay. So come for 2-3 days, do paper trading, see whether it is going to help you in your trading and you are able to understand and easily trade, then trade. Okay. And the idea is to teach people fish as far as option buying is concerned, not to give them fish. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't know whether that out of order, what's his name, is still there or not. Trial and error. I tried trial and error. Welcome, Bhagavati. See you tomorrow. Trial and error is there or not, I don't know. Trial error, I assume there are no questions from your end. So see you all tomorrow. Yeah, all of you have subscribed, no? I hope you people have done that. That is the least you can do. Thanks.